age, LGTV, 4K, Full HD, LP, MP4, MP3 plus people. Campus gets hosed down and sent to world-renowned super dead F1 driver Ayrton Senna, who is not dead and a fashion dude in this movie. He likes her for some reason and wants to give her a stoked-looking wardrobe to make a good impression on the sheeple of the Capitol and all these like rounds of celebrity appearances that Jupiter are going to have to make. And on the first round, where they're going to do snake rolling on chariots and all their costumes are supposed to reflect the district that they came from. And district are coal miners, so they're on fake fire and dressed in black. Dope shit, but what the fuck is this district? And what is that one? I'm not even going to try and speculate on what each district does from their wardrobe because I will go insane and it will take too long. So nerds who read the book, just let me know in the comments. Anyway, President Golden Snow says a couple shitty words. We find out that Jake Paul from district whatever that almost always wins is going to be the main asshole in this game. Capcase and Quifa are amazed by the temporary quarters when they go to train with the rest of the tributes in front of the rich sponsors. They're not to use other than because of the reason of but they still have squabbles. Speaking of which, Quifa and Nevercheese have one at the dinner table and she gets a flashback of him feeding the pigs and throwing her a bread. Throwing her a bread because she was starving in the middle of the street. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't pigs eat the little trash? Why are you feeding them such a high value precious research when you're hard stuck wood to your poor man? Even if it's like a bad batch of bread, is it even possible to fuck up bread? I mean, you can burn it, but like, I'm wasting time. Doesn't matter. More training happens. Katniss tells Peter to throw a heavy thing so the people don't look at him like he's easy pickings. He does, and they're impressed. I'm not though. That shit looks like it's not that heavy. Pretty sure an anorexic bitch could throw that at the same distance, but I could be wrong. He does arts and crafts too to do camouflage, but he will actually have time and resources to do with the games. Fucking crazy. Maybe with mud leaves or whatever. Doesn't matter. We see the odds leaderboard. Peter's 5'7". No beaches. Then on one of the days before the games, each tribute is supposed to shoot me. Oh, or shoot an arrow, whatever. And Pete's like, as opposed to shooting homosexual dumbass. Anyway, she goes in and first shot, she shoots gay. She puts the first shot, but the second one, about it.
Tell me, what will it be, D-Rank? Will you join me, battle the Demon Lord, and be plant your hands tied behind your back? I can't believe that it came to this. Being a hero is about something. Do it! Do you even realize how strong you are? You could have put an end to my plan with your hands tied behind your back. I can't believe that it came to this. Being a hero is about so much more than physical strength. Sure, I might be strong, but I'm still not a hero. I was hoping someday that role would go to you. You wanted to be a hero more than anyone, and you suffered because of it. Your determination alone made you worthy of that title, Albert. Despite all of your flaws, you were still the hero of Zoltan. Tell me, what will it... D-Rank?
Which one people stop paying attention after she was the first one. So she's
So I have my thing on. I'm not dead.
Testing, 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 testing. Hey guys, it's Squid here. Welcome to the live stream. sorry for the hold up. I had been busy for the past few days, but now I'm here. And I say let's get started, shall we? Okay, Persona is saying, who in Project Moon thought it would be a good idea to make egos limited and not give them rate up? Excellent question. I do not know what they're thinking, but anyways, getting that out of the way, I bought access to the regular pass, so I got myself to level 99. Oh yeah, and I am thinking we should probably get started with extracts. Event gotcha, baby! Ooh, got some gold.
점수는 F. 발로는 듣자.
Bring Otis.
그럼 지금부터 상호.
Ooh, Wolfie Heathcliff. Interesting. Okay, that one wasn't as good. Duplicates. Okay, got a bit of gold. 2 golds, in fact. Ah, crap. There's a frame drop.
명령은 경청하고 있어요.
Ooh! Soldado Sinclair?
What?
And Sync Association Sinclair. God damn, boy! Woo! Not what I was hoping for, but... Oh yeah, Decade Extraction. I forgot about this one. Gold right out the gate.
다음 세상으로 넘어가.
Dimensional Shredder Hongwu. Yeah, that did not pan out the way I'd hoped. Yeah, okay, maybe not what I was hoping for, but hey, I'd say it worked. I'd say it somewhat worked out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked the right place. So what the hell? Alright, time for another. Okay, this one isn't as good.
불꽃이 필요하신
We
거라면
Association
키워드를
Result. Road
새로운
Spanner.
업무는 좌측에.
Okay, maybe not as hopeful. Alright, one more go. Shit. that did not turn out the way I'd hoped. Oh, that was terrible. Got way too much paid lunacy to be spending on anything else. I'm going to have to chamber in some new egos. Yeah, I don't think I'll put Red Sheet on. Snack Harpoon's too valuable for Clash. I'm keeping Telepole. Let's see what I'm looking at here for OP association. Slash with Tremor. Slash Pierce with Tremor. Telepole Dawn is better than Red Sheet. Right, if you insist. I'm not sure about Ring Otis, but Dumby Soldato Sinclair and Sync Association Director Sinclair. I'm checking skills just to answer your question, Persona. I'm checking skills. Okay, so Dumby Soldato and Sync Association South Section 4. Not that many good ones on Result. The Association, Rose Banner. Okay, so far I've got Dummy Soldato, Sync Association, Ring Pointillist, Ophi Association, Rose Spanner, Wii Association. Okay, so not that much in terms of impressive looking ones. Actually. Hoping for something good to pair up from Assault. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Sync Association and Dumby Soldato 2. Are they good? Let's start with those.
해가 중천이라고? 일거리가 아니라면 굳이 날 부를 필요 없다. 일 외에 해가 중천이라고?
Okay, let's see what we're getting in the Ego Shark crate. Good amount on Ishmael and Ryoshu. Nothing Faustin, Heathcliff are even. Okay, so Sync and Soldado are good, you're saying. Okay. I see what you mean. $208 Ego Shark crates. Let's put 40 of these on Result. 79. $150. Need upwards of 400. Okay, that makes 246. How much do we need for a triple O extraction? 400.
해가 중
Click on the number, then type which amount to use. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, 319. 386. 402. Hey, I'm sorry, Hekal. Welcome. You're right on schedule. I was just making use of what I've got from the battle pass, and here we go. Dummies, Capo 2, Mersault. Yes, please.
세 번은 곱씹어보고 내게 말 붙이길 권장하지.
Woo!
혓바닥을 잡아뜯는 건 오늘은 그만하고 싶고.
Dummies, Capo 4, Mersault, baby.
해가
That was well over 100 boxes. Ayo, people. Okay, cash in the takeoff module for Mersault. And confirm. Okay, combat passive, skill enhanced, new skill. Alright. I haven't beaten Earl King Heathcliff yet. I was just taking stock of what I've got from the battle pass, don't worry. I understand that the room may be disorderly, but I insist that you sit anyway. Air rushes out of the leather chair. Its sound fills the empty, quiet room with its at once sophisticated and suffocating momentousness. At the center of it all is the child, sitting with one leg over the other in an overbearingly assured manner. It usually takes 200 boxes of Shard 1000 identity. I see. The room is practically just decorated with mutilated bodies and disturbingly thorough splatters of blood, but he does not seem to mind it one bit. I trust you would find the present state of my office acceptable. The thumb treats lessons in manners with utmost seriousness. I have heard the stories indeed. I understand your request very well. Perhaps one might assume that this is also a prepared scene drawn with intent. But the person sitting opposite of him also cannot be underestimated. Okay, to answer your questioning, Amsyar, yes, it is a strategy game. In the same way an RPG is also strategy. So yeah. She simply smiles before producing a small piece of paper as though she were sitting in a normal, average room that was not painted top to bottom with remnants of vicious violence. I did expect someone of higher station to give in the private one-to-one meeting request, but allow me to treat you with better manners. It seems that your station deserves as much. Apologies for my earlier effrontery, my lady. I am willing to self-mutilate according to the thumb's rules of respect as much as you would like. The paper she handed him seemed to have been a business card of sorts. The child gently took it from her hand and placed it in a fancy golden card holder with reverent care. Well, it is of no interest to me whatever you would choose to do with yourself, but I understand that stopping you would also cause some undue trouble. Do as you will. Oh, actually, fresh blood can really stain the clothes unlike dried blood, so I would prefer if you didn't engage in self-inflicted corporal punishments. I'm highly impressed by your lack of concern for the rigidity of hierarchy and your considerate behavior befitting your nobility. You are someone deserving of proper respect indeed. It's in the... I'm sorry to answer your question, it's in the title. I'm wrapping up chapter 6 today. It's nothing compared to what I'm about to ask of you. The child's words convey a deep emotional gratitude, but his tone is flat and emotionless as a stone. And the person sitting opposite him speaks words that are gentle, but it is clear that they should that they shroud certain inscrutable intents. In this bizarre juxtaposition, the person continued to explain a plan of sorts, and by the time she was wrapping up her elaboration, the ever-stoic child could not help but furrow his brows at an almost imperceptible angle. While it may be discourteous, this is, after all, my office, I do not believe that my subsequent request would go against reason. May I have your permission to light a cigar? I don't mind. It's obviously a very premium cigar rolled from fine leaves. It should smell fragrant enough. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding, my lady. He trims off the tip of the cigar with a cutter, the sharp blade slicing through with ease. A smoldering faint ember lights up at its end. The child puffs out a plume of smoke and an exhalation that was more like a deep sigh. The conversation continues. So, to summarize your offer, you would like for me to serve the role of a clan member in this family hierarch war of Hongyuan on the side of the Shi family. She nods wordlessly. The child continues. And if the next hierarch is not one from the Shi family, decapitate the hierarch to be and plummet Hongyuan into chaos. I am certain that my lady is discerning enough to understand that the ramifications of such an incident will inevitably spread beyond the political conflict between the families. Your request is that we are to become the blast of firepower signaling the start to a wing war. Please illuminate me if my assessment is incorrect. That is not what I said. But even if such were the case, what about it? Or, don't tell me, is this too much for your organization to handle? The child waits for a moment before inhaling deeply from his cigar. In that brief moment, the child most likely completed any and all calculations and simulations of what this situation entailed. Your higher placement on the hierarchy does not grant you the right to say to my face whatever comes to your mind. There is no such thing as too much from the thumb. Your statement has room to be interpreted as an expression of disrespect to the syndicate itself. And to do so would be to disrespect the esteemed underboss, meaning to punish you would not go against the tenets of our organization. I will now present before you an opportunity to claim that my interpretation was but a misunderstanding. Of course, it was but a simple misunderstanding. The child seems to have won this bout of subtle yet palpable psychological warfare. He managed to make the opponent's eyelids flinch for the first time. Very well. Then I will understand your proposition in a more literal manner. Then, please, allow me to inquire about your preparation for the task at hand. And the child did not let this brief moment of weakness pass. Biting lightly onto a cigar, the child rose from his seat and grabbed a fistful of ammunition from his belt and placed them on the table between them. We call them Tiger Mark rounds. The city makes it rather difficult to make liberal use of ammunition, but these are quite special even among them. Not to mention the cost for my subordinates' propellant ammo. In addition, I must also ask if you are really prepared to pay the price for letting me loose. Be assured, however, that once we are committed to a mission, we do make liberal use of ammunition. Take this into your consideration. Do you really think that the Shi family, one of the 4 great houses, has such a thing as monetary concerns? That is not the concern I am speaking of. My concern is about how you, someone who is not even from the Shi family, can mobilize such a significant amount of capital. Doesn't my business card clearly state the name of the Shi family? It takes more than sitting around to earn the title of a capo. Well, okay, but what of it? Must I actually be part of the family to meddle in their affairs? I'm sure you, of all people, should know. Ah, that blade. It's been forged into a rather fancy po dao, hasn't it? We will take the contract. Oh my, that's good news. I will send my underlings to share further details at a later date. Let us part this meeting for now. The child had clearly won that invisible fight, so... what was it that turned the tables on him so easily? It is no surprise, of course. No one could have expected that she knew so much about the child, even down to his deepest secrets. Once the guest left, the office was silent again, save for the sound of the child exhaling plumes upon plumes of smoke at a uniform interval. She knows the origin of the Tiantui Star's blade. Then, is she also a Pinky? No. It is possible that someone of her station could have heard hints or vague tales about the Pinky. It does not matter. If someone is this close by, I suppose I shall encounter them when the stigma burns hot. Pinky cannot help but summon only those who are nearby. Besides, this is good work for the thumb, and reasonable. More than anything, however, I think this will be fun. What a rare sense of anticipation. With clear, high-pitched noise of clinking metal, the spent bullet casings popped out of the child's blade, and a few seconds later, he lands. 18 Tiger Mark rounds spent. The child sweeps his belt and contemplating if he should use the Savage Tiger Mark rounds, the powers of which are greater than the Tiger Mark rounds. Of course, simply changing to a different type of ammunition doesn't immediately make him stronger. The power of the Tiantui Star's blade comes from the user in his judgment call when he must use which bullet. The Jiaolan guards, so much for the protectors of the noble Jia family, they made for quite the disappointing task. The child probably didn't even have to use the Tiger Mark rounds to defeat them, but he reloaded the blade with Savage Tiger Mark rounds anyway. If this is all the fun they have to offer, I suppose I must find entertainment in the freedom of getting to swing this blade with abandon. The cost of his ammunition was coming from the client's pocket anyway. He would rather choose excitement over frugality. For the sum that the client bought, the foes I have faced thus far have been so tasteless. Perhaps she miscalculated. If she did not, then... Something stops the child. He looks toward the sound of the footsteps approaching from a distance. The approaching footsteps belong to a rather large group. The child instinctively sensed that this was the moment he was hired for. Ah, they were running late. Does the child no one wonders? The annoy drove me to relish this dance, but for but a moment. That, unbeknownst to him, his lips were twisted into a grin. Oh my god. Alright, let's crack open some levels.
해가 중천이라고? 상, 일거리가 아니라
Alright, Tremor. This one's Charge. And then the child got a gentle head massage. Oh boy. 16, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27. Okay, 40. That was really expensive to level up. God damn. Okay, so defense means reload. Okay, get him for max level. He's really good. I can see that. Okay, so. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do have the other identities. I forgot to mention them. What do you think about say Rose? No, Rose Spanner. It's kind of self-explanatory. It's useless. No. What about Ulfie Heathcliff? Anything to say about that? Seriously? You want me to max out Ulfie Association Heathcliff? Did I get that right? Wouldn't Sinclair be as useful? I mean... Alright, fine, I'll max out Sinclair. Give me a minute. Don't really know. The only thing I know is he isn't used in any Tremor team, so I say don't use him. Okay, I hear ya. Ah, crap. Because if a Tremor ID isn't used in the Tremor team, why use them outside of it? Honestly, understandable. Okay, that is a lot.
무례하네요. 언더보스의 명령을 따르지 않았음에도 감히 숨을 쉬고 있다니.
Okay, use the 4 passive reloader. This will be interesting. Tales from the promoted. New promotee assignment. Express your honest and plain feelings regarding your promotion below. Excellent, remarkable essays will be selected and published in the next month's monthly thumb-through issue and will be positively reflected upon your next promotion review. Note, above instructions were designed to encourage, with reference to page 1271 of the Thumb Introductory Manual, section How to Encourage Your Juniors. 1. I love listening to the pre-training lectures from our superiors. I always make sure to stand in the frontmost row when we line up for inspection to hear combat tips and etiquette lectures from the esteemed Capo Primos. Low-ranking soldados like us are always prone to making so many mistakes since we're still in the learning stage. Yeah, but... Okay, to answer your question, Persona, I like reading, okay? I like to read. It's just Sinclair yapping and glazing the thumb. Okay. I mean, I want to read through this, though. But thankfully to the higher-ups who have taught us really well, I have not made a single mistake ever since I joined the Thumb. Oh, earlier, the reputable expected Capo Corto... I don't dare to write his esteemed name down here. Anyway, he gave us some excellent pointers and words of encouragement, so I think we can attribute much of our own growth to him. Unfortunately, I could not get a very good look at his face, because it would be against etiquette to stare directly at his superior's face, but... I think he's a really great person with cool cigar and all. 2. I enjoy getting my meals according to my station. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, regularly ration food at designated hours. Okay, so Primo is... 3rd day. Jesus Christ. Huh. Okay, so soldados are using propellant rifles. Basically, huh. Okay, so thumb soldados can only use propellant rifles. Basically glorified spears or bayonets. That's concerning. Jesus Christ. Okay, so only that section of the thumb, I see. Oh. Okay, Jesus Christ, this guy's lost it. This guy is cold. Holy fuck. Finger Bow Bell. Soldato to Sinclair. Well, crap. Okay, burn and tremor. Oh, damn. You know what? Maybe a little sacrifice should... Maybe that little sacrifice could go a long way. Meanwhile, Ishmael is saying... Kills himself... Right. The thumb is really extreme with their rituals, especially to the point that they kill themselves over fuck-ups. And that's saying something. He's a funny man if he fails his check. Honestly, I can probably understand that part. Anyways. I should probably reorganize. Give me a minute.
걸
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Yeah, I think we're good here. We should be covered.
사냥감인가 몸이
Alright.
끓어오르는군.
This is going to be real interesting. Okay, 2 waves, 4 enemies each. Let's get to work. Like 2 tremor.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠. 전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
한화 휴재 개인의 골몰지 마시오.
너는
Okay,
위험해가
let's take a look at this one. Tiger Mark rounds. Never checked his passives. Okay, Jachu. Always active, begin encounters with 12 rounds. From the point that consumes a Tiger Mark or Savage Tiger Mark. Okay, equip defensive skills for the first time in this encounter. Or if this unit has spent all of its Tiger Mark rounds or this unit is staggered at the end of the turn, reload 8 Savage rounds and gain 1 Unrelenting Spirit. Recover from stagger unless it's forced. Okay, remove all Tiger Mark if unit has any left over. At 8+, some of... Okay, Marcel can reload now because it's Sinclair, I see. Okay, okay. Gantui Star Blade, Savage Tiger's Lungs. Okay, let's get to work, shall we? Okay, this is... Oh my god!
일기당치.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got here.
화력, 추진! 각자의 위치가 있으니 피차 동조가
Holy
필요 없겠죠.
shit!
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Oh god!
하나 넘고
Okay, we're talking reload now because of Sinclair. But you need 3 Pride Reds for that. Okay. We're gonna be in short supply of that for a while.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, damn, boy.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Wait.
받아볼 텐가.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Okay, the luck here is starting to get ridiculous. What the hell?
전탄 격발.
Okay, damn. Holy.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
No, I haven't played the
다음
event yet.
들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay, so the Dawn skill 3's turn tremors are basically damaging tremors. Man, I should really double check those passives.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Okay, that's some real lethal shit. Wait, what's...
너는 위아래가 없고
Okay, reload. What was reload again? Okay, equip defensive skills for the first time. Okay, he goes defense if he reloads. Noted.
일기당천.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오야. 길을 열어.
진짜 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Can use Marcel's counter here, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
튼튼하군요. 하?
Okay, almost out of shots. Hit it.
불가 이야.
마감이
if I can make use of it in action. Come on, win.
총알값 아까워.
Alright. Tiger marks are loaded. And he's got Mong. Shame I won't be able to CDS 3 soon.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Okay, this is not a good look for you, man. Holy shit, that was...
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Oh, that's some fine stuff.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 이제 깨우치시길.
완벽한 승리를 보고드릴 수 있어 영광이네요. 분명 관리자님을 비롯한
Okay,
상급자분들의 활약 덕분이겠죠.
Okay, next up, 643, the Golden Bow.
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에 황금가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
So, how are there 2 golden bows here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate.
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고,
One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it.
나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한
I
걸까요?
wonder how he got his hands on the second one.
린튼과
It is
캐서린을
possible that
도와준
there may have been
제3의
an
세력이
involvement of a
있었을
third
것이라는 추측이 있다.
party that helped Linton and Catherine.
아세라는 자의
With what
말에
information we gathered from this Asaya,
엔사에
all evidence seems to point to
데려간
Director
이상이지.
Herman of N-Corp being our third party.
하긴
Right.
약지 소속이었던
Hiring
사람들을 포섭한 것부터가
former ring
스케일이
researchers of all
어마어마하긴
people? That's not something you see every day.
당신들은
So you have all been traveling with
지금까지
Heathcliff
황금가지를
collecting the
계속
golden bows,
모아오셨던
yes?
분들. 그럼
Yes. Then you must have had to
정말
fight so many
많은
people on your
사람과도
journey. I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles.
틀린 비유는
Can't
아니고
say I disagree with that
언제나
comparison,
승리만 거둬두었다는
except we've
사실을
tasted
제외한
nothing but victory so far.
그렇군요. 그런데 황금가지는 왜 찾아다니는?
심심풀이.
I see. So why are you looking for the golden bows? Boredom.
뭐
Well,
여차하면
maybe it'll lead us to loads of money.
그것이
Because
정의로운
that
행동이기
is an act of
때문이지.
justice.
다들 그런
It's all
계약이었으니까요.
just a part of our contracts.
황금가지를
I don't know what they're planning to
몰아게
do with the golden
모르겠지만요.
bows though.
결국 이 중에
So none of you even know why you are
황금가지를 왜
collecting
모아야
the golden
하는지
bow.
정확히
The golden
아는 사람은
bows. Aren't you scared, Heathcliff?
이유도
Doing
모른
everything the
채로
company asks you to
회사에서
do
시키는
without
일만
asking a
하고
single
나면
question?
그 다음에는
Do you ever worry
뭐가
about
있는
what comes
건지.
next?
넬리,
Nelly, I've always had a
내겐
singular
언제나
goal.
우리 모두가
We
그럴
all
거야.
do, because Clockhead
이
keeps
시계는
reminding us of our
어떻게
individual goals.
그러니까
So, no, I've never been afraid. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us.
지금 내
And now,
목표는
I have
하나야.
but one goal.
저놈을
We
쫓아야
have to
돼.
go after that kid. We can't let them take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bow is.
하지만
But
너무 멀지
isn't it
않아?
too late now? We are
우리는
slow, yet
느리고
he is swift.
저자는
Virgilio bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는
This
길은
is the only way to
이거
the rooftops,
하나뿐이죠.
right?
맞아요.
Yes. That
참
bastard
망할 놈이
keeps sending those strikes after
계속해서
us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
do ask. There's gotta be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도
It can be said that its
무작위의
shape was not
형태죠.
determined randomly and
임의로
without
지정한
intent,
모든 형태의
as every shape is followed by
인도에
concepts and
따른
symbols
추상과
adherent to the laws of
상징,
causality. And the golden bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는
You are
것이
not asking a
아니라
question, you're asking for a
마치
confirmation.
확인을 그렇다면
If that is the case,
밤하늘에서
simply
별을
do as you
찾듯
will, as one
뜻대로
seeks the
행하시면 됩니다.
stars in the night sky. If I can, I mean my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Ramus Aureus Resonatus S Golden Bow Resonance! Durante! Pigrita! Oh, whoa! Do you feel that? We're faster. Fast enough to outrun our enemies.
정확히는
This is not
시간을
temporal
빨라지게
acceleration to
한
be
것이
precise. It would be more acceptable to say
저희를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에
it would be more
가깝습니다.
accurate to say that we are in a temporal acceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain. Oh my god! Okay, so that's one hell of a perk, I gotta say.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧
Whatever it
그놈을
is, we'll catch up
따라잡을
to
수
him in no
있겠는데.
time.
시계다가
Oi, cockhead.
네가
Is this your doing? I think so. The senators could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel that possibility out of nowhere. Everyone I've gone through in my life either ignored me, scorned me, or I simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. But you, cockhead, what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? You needn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth. Because
히스클리프,
he
붙잡아야
couldn't
돼요.
focus. He's getting away. Bollocks.
일단
Let's
쫓아가야겠어.
crack on for now. Earl King. Okay.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
Safe to say I am severely underprepped. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to. We are so fucked. We are so fucked.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 목표 위치로 돌격 중.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라. 주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
All right, let's get to work.
불가 위야
12수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
튼튼하군요.
화력 추진. 자의 위치가 있어야
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 배수의 진.
실수일지 의도일지. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
불가 위야
말로 받았다.
막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
차포자라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
전탄격발.
Okay, so the thumb. Okay, so Mersault does not fuck around in absolutes. He just cuts to the point.
받아볼 텐가.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, glad to see. Starting to get somewhere with all of this.
받아볼 텐가.
No survivors.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 걷도제쳐라.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을
Okay,
틔울
damn,
수도
talk about a
없겠구나.
clutch.
각자의 위치가 있으니
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
받아볼 텐가.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
God damn, that's violent.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Okay, well, up to 24 at least.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
명
Let's get
받았습니다.
started. Stop. I won't let you get away with this time. Give my Catherine back, you git! Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you.
이미 너를 떠났어.
It will change.
그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지.
That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Show up the soil and exhume her body for all you want, but this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it, so shut up and change it! Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her as much as eternity permits, searching for Catherine who's long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you so deserve! Shut up! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Okay, mid.
받아볼 텐가.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
화력 추진.
Oh, damn. Oh no, I sharded him, Russian. I bought the battle pass and I sharded Capo Mersault. You're welcome.
일기당천.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
You got Capo Mersault by accident while pulling on the banner? Damn. Lucky you.
반격발.
Ah, crap. Hold on, Heat!
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
너는 위아래가 없군.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
나가내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자
무용하군.
누구 하나 살려보지
자로해.
마라.
보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연구가 무엇이야?
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh shit. Hold on!
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
불가 위야. 나가내지 못하리.
말로 받아.
Get it?
저 해충들을 도려내.
넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오야. 길을 열어라.
To be honest, leveling up identities is the worst part of the game. Is that so? Oh damn, stagger already.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
The speed of all enemies. Oh. Oops. Try using base mercy equal once he unstaggers. Once he unstaggers. Okay, okay, gotcha. I am going to need to reload.
조심하랬지?
Right, hit him with that.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Right. Time to dial it up. Kim did last night 30 before nerf. Fighting him really is difficult now. It's a cakewalk. Edwin. Andre say, oh, Edwin. Dang. I only wish I was there. Okay, death right.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Hit it. Okay. Holy. Oh. Yay. Yeah. Nine.
집행 중 제3자의 끼어들기도 금지야.
현재 말씀하신 임무를
Passives.
수행 중이에요.
Okay. Right. Wait. Where's S3s and cycle, so save ammo for that. Yeah, I could use this.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
There we go. Getting close.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, bind him. Okay, he is not doing
적군의
well.
함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Need more envy. Okay. Let's make use of this, shall we? Alright, hit it.
위압 막아내지 못하리.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Come on.
토끼를 본다.
Boom.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Come on, reaching close to stagger. Come on.
화력 추진.
There we go. Stagger.
전력으로 상대하라.
전탄격발.
Ooh, 125.
옳다.
판도는 유리하나
Holy
교만하면
shit.
뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Seven coin power, you'll love to see it, but I really need to up Mersault's coin. I need to up Mersault's sanity. He is not doing too well.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Kill the enemy with the same color of shield as Heathcliff. It will stagger him immediately. You could have told me that a while ago. Shoot!
판도는 유리하나
Ah,
교만은
shit!
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야
Ah,
하나?
crap. Okay, focus. How many oh shit. Okay, 2 damage sources for Heathcliff.
일기당천.
Need one more envy.
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을
There we go.
없겠구나.
785 and that was fast. Okay, nobody's died so far. Crap, I ain't got enough. Unclashable.
너는 위아래가
Out,
없군.
out of Tiger Mark. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Hey, so I'm getting close, understanding it too.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh,
다소 즐겁.
판도는 유리하나
Oh, sweet, no one's
교만하면
died yet.
뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야
명령에
하나?
따르겠습니다.
판도는
500.
유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
ah, crap, I'm out of ammo. Wait.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Passive. Reloader. Right. For all or nothing.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's do this.
수많은 것들이 옥죄.
I don't know. I think we're onto something here. Ah, crap. Hold on. Come on. Hit stagger.
화력 추진. 피차
Yes!
없겠죠?
개살이나 돌려줘.
Yes! Woohoo! Give Catherine back.
개살이는
She is forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places. Shut up! You have to do much worse to make me give up. Heathcliff, the Earl King, falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what.
붙잡아 두었습니다.
He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. Oh, hell yeah! Clutch Sinclair, boy! I'll knock that wretch unconscious. It is one of the many lesser-known skills of butlers to keep their foes neutralized. Dante, our foremost priority should be finding out who it was that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about Heathcliffs and Catherines in every world. The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If that statement pertains to me, then yes, but at this, I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start.
알겠습니다.
Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds. Considering that she had lived a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, this behavior seems highly irregular. So it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes egging her on. Indeed, someone who handed her the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory. Someone who had to invited Earl King Heathcliff to this manor. It must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on. Nelly! Executive Manager, if you would allow me to voice a few suspicions. Do you recall what Nelly said when we first discovered the golden bowl in the basement? There! Is that the golden bowl you were looking for? Right, she did say that. Executive Manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden bowl. We never shared that information with her. The only thing that she should have known at that stage is what Catherine's will stated, that she was leaving the golden bowl to Heathcliff. And when we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor, she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of the dead rabbits with red eyes, but as you are well aware yourself, in the streets, their eyes would not have had any red color. Right? She wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes. It can only mean that she was already aware of the fact that before we encountered them. Nelly, don't let Nelly anywhere near Heathcliff! But we were too late. Now it's sent to the rooftops. Heathcliff. Nelly? Why are you talking to him? Do you still not understand? It was Nelly who invited me to this manor. She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley. Oh, and it was Nelly who introduced me to that girl, Isabella. Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain. Because we were both tired of enduring. Earl King Heathcliff, now freed by Nelly's hand, no! disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta level up Heathcliff. This is starting to get really concerning. I was hoping I'd get something new, but... Alright, let's do this.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
물 넘고
꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
하나 넘고 물 넘고
꺾고 제쳐라.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
집이 쇠기는
바람 불어오는데
차포자.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
예상한 것보다
허덕이나.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄격발.
Oh, damn, boy.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
바람 불어오는 대로
빨바라.
이제 깨우치시길. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
일기당천.
틈을 끊어.
화력 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
Oh, damn, boy.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
Tangle Cleaver.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길. 유용하군요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 속기를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Way to take it home.
총알값 아까울 노력하는군.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Gate.
필두. 출진.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
넘고 물 넘고
Because Okay, to answer your question, Persona, I need to make sure my Heathcliff can survive the upcoming encounters. He's woefully underprepared.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
That's why I am trying to upgrade my current identity. I'm not planning to uptime, no, I'm just gonna level him up so he doesn't have to be the odd one out in the encounter.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
불가 위야.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
추진! 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
옳다.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, Russian Black League. If you're asking, should I replace Yo Sinclair with Soldado Sinclair? Yes. Make sure to uptime to the best. Sorry, make sure to uptime to 4 and maximum as hard as you can.
받아볼 텐가.
바람 불어오는 대로 튀울 수도 없지. 짓밟아라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
차포잡이라.
목을
예상한
떨고
것보다
싶어.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 굳히자꾸나.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
훌륭하군요. 바로
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이야.
그렇게 서 있으니
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
사냥감인가? 몸이 그럼
명령에 따르겠습니다.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
넘고
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 예방치 없어.
실수일지
오케이.
일일지.
저희를
start.
헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자.
Ah, crap.
누구 하나
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Come on.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
그렇게 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright. Do this again.
일기당천.
화력 추진. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Alright.
묘여.
Clear. Zoro.
길을 열어라. 이 정도 탕류의
Leaving
허덕이나.
nothing behind.
불가 위야.
바람 불어오는데 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
There we go. Leveled up.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Locked and loaded.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
Life
되겠지.
stolen.
이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Alright, let's do this.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
넬리,
Nellie,
네가
you betrayed me?
이 저택은
This manor has never been on your side, not even once.
그리고 히스클리프
Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Tell me why.
정말
You've
변했네.
really
히스클리프가.
changed, Heathcliff.
옛날
The
같았으면
old you wouldn't have bothered to ask a
이유
single
같은 건
question
물어보지도
before swinging
않았을
that
텐데.
big club at my skull. I'm asking because it's you!
내가
Do I really have to destroy even our childhood?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, what are you most afraid of?
나는
I
캐서린
wasn't afraid of the
아가씨가
ghost that
고맙다는
Miss Catherine
얘기를
claimed to have seen. I wasn't afraid of the tempest that sometimes shook the manor, or how violent Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk.
어느 날
Until one day, I became afraid. I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years. I was that old woman. An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff and Miss Catherine in every world. Round and round, you and Miss Catherine went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions. And I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath. Again and again and again. The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our own doomed face. I haven't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life little by little. So I showed it to her too. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life, and plants the seeds of doubt in their heart. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with this with the selves in other worlds, believing that it is the right thing to do. If someone has shown Nellie that mirror, then that must have been precisely their intended outcome. Yet a mirror technology that allows for such high degree of interactivity must be. Then everything began to unravel. Everything began to unravel all on its own. She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time, someone who was suffering as much as she was. Then the laboratory began to take shape. Oh, she mustn't have known, even in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin. As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't only naivete, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything. But please, do not deny every memory we shared together. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. Nellie, you're talking a bunch of shit. You know that? You're talking shit. And whatever this is gonna entail, I am going to make sure you are not getting out of this easy. Ever. Bind. Paralyze. Okay, need to disable the paralyze. Okay, leave nothing to chance. Okay, want another clash? Come on, Sinclair, come on! There we go. Okay, think. Overwhelm and incapacitate. That's the goal. Offset. Crap. Hold on! Pummel. Leave her no room. Come on, Mersault. Sinclair. Okay. All morale effects. Okay, 11. Tangle Cleaver. Nice. Come on. There we go. Persona saying, it's just a maid. How hard could she be? I said before she knifed my whole team. Holy sh! I am so sorry, man. I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
전탄격발.
Come on. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Now she's panicked. Now we got a chance. Make good use of every moment. And bind her. Bind her before she recovers.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라. 말로 받았다.
Right.
저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어
Come
제쳐라.
on.
모여. 길을 열어.
Boom. Down to half.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어.
Knock her out. Bind her.
하려. 추진.
There we go. Stagger. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down and sinking into the oblivion of time. We'll talk to Nellie. Lord Hongwoo, take it away. Hongwoo approached Nellie. There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Hongwoo leaped back away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Hongwoo's arm. Though Hongwoo's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie. Two damage up, baby.
받아볼 텐가.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Alright, second stagger. Down to 330.
천길 낭떠러지기나 다름없다.
허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Five, 9, 14.
일기당천.
Okay, time to reload. There we go, 208. Okay, that's not good. $174. Hold on. Hold.
천길 낭떠러지기나 다름없다.
Bingo.
허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음.
Game time.
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Okay. Increases by 1, gain binding equal to the value of this effect. Yeah, how about I just let you have this? Close eye view.
받아볼 텐가.
This will not end well for you. Down to 60.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Here we go.
이상이 무엇이라 생각해?
And there we have it. That was all she wrote, gentlemen. Woo!
소리나 같이는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도 함께했던
Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we've spent together. I even miss the late Mr. Earnshaw Sr. from time to time. No, I've never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny. To get here, I worked myself to the bone, trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move. Still endeavor to reach the rooftops? I must tell you that it is a fruitless effort. That utter Heathcliff is already there, and that is how this tale shall end. This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. Stop it! You two always believed everything I told you, without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made in my tales, taken as truth. No, miss, he hasn't sent you any letters, though I am quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there. I'll send you an invitation, miss. It's still that same Heathcliff who didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he will have no choice but to return to this manor. Oh, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one can convince her otherwise. No one. You two have admired more people than you could imagine in into your business. Yet you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. You really believe that you even deserve to move on with such slothfulness? No more. This tale ends here.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Expression of love.
빗물진 길일
We're almost at the end. Nellie was right. Heathcliff the Earl King had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Vergilius gave us the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's over. What the hell? Endless vortex of colors mixing into a sludge. A splash of grey paint over the heart that was gleamed violet. A splash of bloody red paint, splashes of faded colors. Again and again, until there was nothing but blackness. Unseen to by all, unnecessary to anyone, the color of the pitch black night. The color of the back streets. Another power outage. Huh? Where did Heathcliff go? Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden. What are you talking about? I'm right here. A predictable ending, is it not? Return to the back streets, the place where our dear Heathcliff belongs. Heathcliff. Once again, he turns his tail, tasting nothing but defeat and despair. Stop. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it! Pitiful, isn't he? He would not have changed one bit, no matter how much time he spent in your company. Look at Heathcliff the Earl King, Heathcliff the Devil. The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore. So I must marry Linton in the end. Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now. Oh, bloody hell. It's this memory again. Kathy and Nellie must be talking about me in that room. I have to get out of here. If I had to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters. And this bloody clock noise is back. It can only mean that time's passing no matter how much I suffer. But would letting time pass change anything? What difference would it? Fine, I'll wait a little, so shut up and... Marrying Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I could make him a better person. So he must never know the immense love I have for him. No, this time, I don't want to shut this open door. I'm still scared, terrified even, but... Kathy, I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. Because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings. I know this future is a future that will never come true, not for us. I wrecked everything with my hesitation. I hurt more than just us, I hurt Nellie too. I have to start
내가
fixing the things
망가뜨린
I've
것들.
wrecked. Welcome home, Heathcliff. Welcome home. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop. Those flowers bloom in places in desolate moors or steep cliffsides, so they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world. Do you want to know why I still love this flower the most? All the other flowers lose their colors and fade as they wither away. But this flower, even as it withers and wilts, remains the same color. So when you're gone, I will dry these flowers and decorate my room with them. What? Like make rings of them flowers? Don't say something so foolish. Why would I ever leave you? So stupid. Damn it, man. I never once realized what you meant by those words. Everything you've ever said, Catherine, was an expression of love. Oi, I'm back. Heathcliff! Where the hell did you go? You blipped out of existence when the lightning struck in. Are you okay, Heathcliff? No, it hurts. It still hurts like hell, but I will move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie. You're... what? Heathcliff the Earl King will not be my future. You, him, you both had access to every knowledge but made the same choices anyway. Not me. I'm going to make a different choice. Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. It must have been very hard. Among the 3 individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will, since Hindley and Linton are now both clearly deceased, it can be said that, at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom. So start writing as you will. Write your own tale, or whatever it is that you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. I'm free to go! I'm free! And I can finally... The hell are you lot doing down there faffing about? Come on up! For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now. Thinking? I don't really think that hard, mate. Welcome back, Heathcliff! I just clearly know what I have to do. Let's do this! That's all. Let's do this! Hearts unbroken. Alright. Final stop. Final stop. Come on. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop, just as Faust expected. The powerful and impressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up through the stairs to our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor. What a sorry ending to this tale, is it not? You have no idea of the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton. How much I have pushed myself to the brink again and again. This is my own heaven. It is finally within my reach. Heaven. This shite is your idea of a heaven. Looking again, you're in hell, right in the middle of it. When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in old things. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be lost forever because of me. So, to breathe, to let my heart beat, I had to think of nothing but that singular wish. That burning, unchanging desire, my wish. To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love through my campaign. I have seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy for their lives. But in the end, they all admitted that they had to perish for the good of Catherine and willingly forfeited their lives. I found no pleasure in my work. How could I, when I made it my mission to slay those poor, wretched souls, when all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living by the world? Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So, the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them. Yet only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your method's all wrong. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy, anything, but even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff were destined to be miserable, didn't you? But we could have been happy. We just missed that smallest key to happiness. No such world exists. Why the fuck you lying? Why always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Because of me. No, us! Because of our existence. Catherine will. Ah, bloody hell. I'm telling you that it's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was. All I had to do was get over my embarrassment, that little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her. But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with? When my Catherine is long gone! Right. I can't change the past like you said. I can't prove it to you either. Maybe none of this matters in the end. And Catherine may never wake up again no matter what I do, but I'm here anyway, on this rooftop. Do you understand what that means? You, me, we're both wretches, I understand that. But I refuse to break like you did. Leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deem to be the cause of that misery. No matter how broken my heart has become. Your speech rings hollow, Heathcliff. Well, the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same. Then what the hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor where it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow. You can't destroy it, no. But I can stop it from working. You mean to kill me? You! No, I will stab myself just as you wish. What? I see. I don't exactly understand why, but this golden bow being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan, isn't it? What if I just drained its powers? That'd cock up your grand scheme, won't it? Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff? I ain't educated. But you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. Heathcliff! Catherine, I'm back. Please, open the door. Why did you stab yourself? Is this how you wanted this to end? Because I need Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call. From what I've seen, this golden bow connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. What are you... Catherine, it's become Wuthering Heights itself. I don't understand how that happened. But if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this kid peered into, and if her heart was the same as mine all along, I feel like I know what kind of choice she made. Now that I think back on it, from the moment we set our foot upon this manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me. We were never honest, Kathy, both of us. Because what are you talking about? The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page. Would you like to hear a story? Long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale. She said that there is a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor. Every architect has said this was not a good place to build anything, let alone a house. That nothing should ever be built on top this hill. Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless, upon over the unseen Hypogean River. Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor. Nellie, can't you see that ghost? I told you, miss, there's no such things as ghosts. Why didn't you take your nap like I asked you to? Oh, mistress. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one who was seeing ghosts. And Josephine knew that you would one day return to our side. That the river flowing beneath these lands would bring your grace back to this manor. That, should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters. And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After Heathcliff left me, after I lost every will to live. Now he brought me a mirror. Miss, I found an interesting mirror. It shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it is a magic mirror of sorts? I thought you might enjoy such an invention. In that mirror, I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I pulled Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired in an endless cycle of misfortune. It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end. Do you see that? I see another ghost. Miss, you are still very ill. Please do not let the chill wind sicken you further. Jesus Christ. Why does that ghost weep so tragically, and why does she appear so familiar? I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie. I wish to find that single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy. So I gazed into that mirror night after night, until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears. The end of the ceaseless wailings. I found the Catherine who tasted the deepest of despair. No other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do, not in any of the worlds I have seen. Because in this world, I am Heathcliff's murderer! We were just like you! Desperately searching through every world, we peered past the mirror! But in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. Oh, suffering is all that remains! I have nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to come on! Ah! Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness? There is but one answer, that we are the cause of his misery. Because Catherine's existence is what brings us misfortune to Heathcliff. Every Heathcliff is miserable because of me. If I were to no longer exist in any world, will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness? Yes, he will. So, it's not delayed for the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world. Please invite us to your world beyond, so that we may kill you first, and then move on to the next to kill the Catherine of a different world again and again. And only can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven, the heaven where I no longer exist. It felt as though I was freed from a heavy yoke. It felt as though this was precisely what I was meant to do. Because I love every Heathcliff. Because he deserves to be happy. I've done as he ordered. I've used some of my connections in the back streets to bankrupt Mr. Henley. Last I heard, he gambled everything he had away. I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintance, to bankrupt my brother. Then, I took the ownership of Wuthering Heights from him. Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the past. It'll all work out as long as the laboratory is ready. Certainly, the laboratory will be completed as you have requested. The price is not a matter of concern. And like I've told you repeatedly, this method will override your identity with that of another, which is to say that your body should be free of consciousness. We've learned that from one of your previous experiments that full, complete identities can be summoned only when the body is empty. I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world. I acquired the golden bow with Linton's help. However, it summoned a full, intact identity as an incredibly power-consuming procedure. A single golden bow won't be enough to power it. Luckily for you, we have recently procured ourselves a golden bow. This golden bow, once installed on the roof of your manor, will collect all the necessary energy and relate to the golden bow installed in the laboratory. You're so kind. What kind of payment do you ask in return? Not monetary, that's for certain. Instead, allow us to make a dough. That is all I ask. Dough? Yes, a pure, uncontaminated dough. Invite me, please, please! The experiment should be complete soon. Nellie, I no longer fear the ghosts, because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin. Maybe that's why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff, because I could not know nor could I understand his ever-distant heart. What I had thought to be ghosts were just us from the other worlds, suffering in wretched pain, yet wandering the manor still, determined to end my life. Now, after the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin, the path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here. I'm certain that Linton will be happy, because you are doing this for me, whom you love so much. Once this coffin closes, that's it. You won't open your eyes. You won't ever open your eyes again. I know, but this is not the end. I will always be watching over you, wherever you may be. Your word is my command. Everything shall be as you willed. Sweet dreams, my love. Oh, a dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything. When I seek lies beyond that dough, however, it's something more primordial, something at the far beginning of all things. But for you, I present a different Heathcliff. Not your Heathcliff who left you without a word and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine, and only Catherine. And the river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to the both of us. Maybe that your consciousness isn't lost forever, but because the deepest river arrests them from moving on. Perhaps you would have a front seat to everything that is to transpire. Heathcliff who exists just for me? What are you talking about? And why am I watching this all this happen? Where am I? Can anyone hear me? Don't you worry. We will make sure that this summoning ritual is a resounding success. And just in case you forget, remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good of Heathcliff, whom you love so much. Oh God. Like a CRT static. The clock returns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Catherine. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Let's do this. We've got one shot. Every world. Final appointment, gentlemen. Let's make it good. Let's do this, gentlemen! Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, no. The 7th lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by Catherine from a different world. Please don't do this, Catherine. I endured everything for you. Everything at the manor, everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again. To return to this manor, to meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Catherine, why did you change your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? You have spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers. The suffering that we have inflicted upon him. No, it's different. The only person who can tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? I'm Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world would have been Heathcliff's miseries. And I have watched and felt from each from the beginning. My great thought is living is himself. If all else remained, if he were and I would know Catherine, she'd seem a part of this world, that world any longer. Cathy, you're here somewhere. Where are you? The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning. It's likely that Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. She's refusing the summoning? Do not obstruct me. Summon me if your love for Heathcliff is true. Let's do this. Where are you? Come to my embrace, Catherine! Heathcliff! Where are? I can hear your voice. Oh, please.
제발.
일기당칩이 속이 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 꺾끝에 차.
The Wild Hunt.
하려 추진.
유효하군. 실수일지 의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
30. Come on.
목을 떨궈주마.
Hey, Afumi. We're just getting to the good part.
전격발.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
아,
않는 무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
천국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Okay, all attacks prioritize Heathcliff. Need to lust. Ah, shit. That's not good. Okay, that did not start off well. Let's try that again.
탓할 것도 없이 제 몫을 못했으니
Oh,
부족함의 대가를
that was fast.
치러야죠.
Okay, that must have been Soldado Sinclair. Fuck. Let's try this again. One more time.
입회한다.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to... Hold on. Wait. Ah, crap. I forgot to get Wild Hunt Heat. Fuck! Shit.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 개선인!
Man, this is a really slow cinematic.
어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Yeah, I forgot to swap him. I forgot to swap.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로
forgot to swap
책잡지
him out.
아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
또 계약 하나가 파기됐네. 이런 건 실적으로 칠 수도 없다고.
Support. Wild Hunt Heat.
다음 건으로 넘어가야지.
Yeah, let's get started.
받았습니다.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 개선인! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
모든 개선인을 나의
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
First turns use Wild Hunt base moves, then turn use Wild Hunt defense. Okay, I got you, Hafumi.
저 해수들을 도려내. 놈을 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
Okay.
실수일지
Good footing so far.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
일기당시 속에 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Deal as much damage as you fucking can.
전탄격발.
Okay, tremor burst. First stagger, yes! Alright, let's see, just keep Malphals, have her buff and spam more to Hong Yuan with her S3. Okay. Come on.
각자의 위치가 있으니
There we go.
차포잡이라. 생각보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
Spike it. For now, just fully focus on her. Wait, what about? Shouldn't I focus on the on the other Wild Hunt? Wouldn't they be affecting the others? Actually, now that you mention it, they. Oh shoot. Actually, you know what? Never mind.
목을 떨궈 주마.
There we go. Oh damn. Catherine. Oh shit.
뛰어난 병사라도
I already did get her King Queen's first stagger.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Okay.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두르릴 하는가.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Come on. Okay, focus on Kathy's hand. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Take it home.
뛰어난 병사라도
Focus on the hands, not on
적재적소에
Catherine.
쓰지
Gotcha,
않으면
gotcha.
용이 무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
I hear you.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
And these hands are a bit hard to kill. There we go. I prefer saving it for later. Just need to get the hands to 0 HP. Oh god, that lightning. Come on. Hit that heads.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
There we go.
불가피하거나 술책을 세우는 것이 사선이다.
Never attack Catherine during this part. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, fuck. The hand HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. Hit it.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Okay, that's the first hand.
길을 열어라.
Okay, I think we got it. I think we overdid it. Yeah, I think we overdid this part. You can stop killing. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly from the golden bow, through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turned around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? This is not at all what I wished for, no. I carefully asked the voice a question. So all of this is, I never wanted a Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me! Can anyone hear me? This is the warm light of the golden bulb begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, cadmium, back him! Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. Same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew that it wouldn't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners followed suit, ready for battle. Okay. May you wake in torment, my dear Catherine. Alright, let's do this. Oh crap. World's bleeding. Hollow Coffin Mace, 175.
일기당천.
Okay, time for second phase. Come on. Death mark, yes! We're good. We're getting somewhere. Smackdown, smackdown, come on. There we go.
총알값 아까우려나.
I know. Tiger Market. Wait, what's this?
Oh,
Oh, interesting. Breaking heart. Every sin affinity resistance is increased by value times 0.2. At 3 value becomes staggered. Okay, that's concerning. I'm gonna activate her. I'm gonna activate Dolahan. Hit it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Come on, we got unbreakables. Hey, got a good one. Yes!
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Okay, phase 2 of Okay, phase 2 Catherine. No hands on.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
No hands on. Let's do this. Okay, poise is good.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Okay, never attack Catherine before phase 3. Yeah, I'm aware. My head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. I should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Got the eye! Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now! We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No lie. Maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Hongwoo immediately knew what I was going for and leapt toward the hand. This can't be! Good, we caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. 10SP.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Hit it. Oh dang, Savage Tiger Slayer. Oh shit.
받아볼 텐가.
화력, 추진.
297.
옳다.
There we go. Ah, shit. Alright, gentlemen. Clamp your shit down. We are going to enter final phase. Time for takeoff.
받아볼 텐가. 모든 것을 견뎠어.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta fight her?
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아니다.
Screw this. Use a knife. Come on. Break the shield.
토끼를 보인다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Break through that. Please, Catherine, appear before me and tear me asunder. Let me see your eyes as I expire. Okay, no paralysis. Dimension Shredder. Screw it. Ammunition Tribute. Hit him with everything you have. You gotta clash with Heathcliff, use his ego to win. What do you think I'm using?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Got him on stagger.
다음 세상으로 넘어가는.
Hit it.
자, 여기구나.
33.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
이상이 무엇이라
Crow's eye view. There we go! Me, Catherine, and everything that stands in my way will.
화력, 추진,
Hold on!
계속해봐라. 통의 밑바닥 속에서 몸부림치기를.
Damn it, this is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. You remained trapped here all along, just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. Burst forth from the coffin. All affinities advantage. Kick it. If I only waited to hear your words to the end. Jesus, this is the first time all affinities advantage. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But so you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff? Pointless. It's all pointless! You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here. At the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. You see, you're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first out of fear, I should never have done that. I was wrong. Thank you. I heard Caddy's voice. Oh, he heals. We're all on even footing.
일기당천. 진 목을 떨궈주마.
Come on. Down to 646. Oh, hey, Carmen.
찢어 밝혀주마.
Oh, Persona, if you're asking why I still have ammo and more salt, Sinclair's passive affinity. Sinclair's passive affinity, Persona. Let's end this.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요.
진 목을 떨궈주는 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
꿈과 함께 사라져라. 우리에게 안식은
No
없다.
repose shall await us. Faust, if things don't get any better, What will happen to them?
히스클리프
Our
씨를
King
소멸시키는 데
Heathcliff, once he
성공한
kills the Heathcliff of
마왕
this world for good,
히스클리프.
will leap over to other
모든
worlds to slay other
세계를
versions of
넘어가는
Heathcliff.
캐서린의 소환이
If
성공한다면
Catherine's summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who
세계를
leaps between every
돌아다니면서
world, creating more
캐서린을
Catherines like herself. To what end?
그
To an
끝엔
end where there is nothing but the silence and lamentation of both
Heathcliff와
Heathcliff and
캐서린.
Catherine. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. Wow. Well. Catherine. Dante, I see that you write a diary of your own. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary still. It is a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. Catherine, just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary, but it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... Oh, Heathcliff, hey! I don't like what you're implying, Carmen. I don't like what you're implying there. No, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you... I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, it's so easy for you. For you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I've always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? That golden bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Golden bow synchronized. Holy shit. The thunder above, the golden bow on the roof, the howling winds, the shattering of glass, golden bow synchronized, and thus clear all Kathy. Here we go.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프.
Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff.
나도
I
모든
don't love
세계의
every
히스클리프가
Heathcliff
아닌
in every world. What the hell is going on?
지금의 너를
I love you
사랑해.
as you are now. Holy shit. Every reality. Every single one. Down to the very last. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been, every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for one last unseen embrace. Where are you, Kathy? I wish to have you in my embrace again. I have felt your presence all along. I knew for certain that you have been haunting me. You lie not beneath the cold earth. You are beside me, are you not? Why do you refuse to embrace me? I have not broken your heart. You have broken it. Then breaking it, you have broken mine. You come to me, Heathcliff. Push me away me and embrace me in your heart. The gust here is too cold. My body is turning to ice. Only by your warm shot of frost thaw. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff began speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. And in the desolate, forlorn moonlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Their hearts connected despite everything. They were... I see. I let my conviction bind myself to the other possibilities. Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Henry's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab me and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And finally, there wasn't anything left. You're still breathing? Man, I thought your wounds would have killed you. We beat the living shit out of you. Nellie, are you taking the golden bow? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sailors had fallen or were unconscious. In her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. But Heathcliff, you are a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. No, fuck you, fuck you! I suppose I will bring this to the one who first showed me the mirror shard. You know it's futile. You and your friends have fought battle after battle. Push yourselves past the brink of exhaustion. How will you stop a chief butler who has waited for this precise moment? I can turn the clock, but I will no longer be here once the hands turn once. Sure, I can't stop you now, but I'll get it all back. The golden bow. My Catherine. Catherine? Who are you talking about? She is someone far beyond you, Nellie. She is someone far beyond you. You will never understand. You will never understand. I can't say I understand what you are talking about, Heathcliff. I know. That name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. But she's never been clearer to me. So clear that it can never be erased. Well, if you're that desperate, then I hope your wish shall come true one day. It is said that the golden bow can make any wish, any heart come true. Silence. Just silence. All that remained on the rooftop was a golden bow. Was a burnt golden bow inside the coffin. The golden bow is burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other. Nellie took the other one, the one that's intact. She must have taken it to her. Herman. This isn't a failure. We'll get it back. Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected once again, as they did in every world where Catherine and I were both dead. Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin?
안개가 낀 것처럼.
Sorry. Everything feels so foggy.
이 관과
The coffin and the
관의
person that
주인,
lies within will be taken back to the
곧바로
headquarters by the after
LCCA
team.
팀이 수거하여 본부로 전송해 놓을 겁니다.
Oh, so her existence is gone, but her physical body, it's still there. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히
No, I'm still
괜찮지
not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone, but Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent Wuthering Heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of color.
저 꽃의
Those
이름은
flowers are called heath.
히스라고 해. 황야에서
The loneliest flowers that take root and blossom in the wild
폭풍에도
moorlands.
끈질기게
Moorlands.
살아남았어.
But there are also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Wait for what?
몰라.
I don't know. The time, I suppose. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. God damn it. Just god damn, man. That remains are vain memories. As if a fire swept right over me. All that's in my hands is ash dust. I've run all without rest. And time's gone by that got me choked up. So I end up missing them too. Long, long ways from right now. When I look back on those memories, I'm sure and hope that I can smile. Every time I have left to me now, I need to take my steps forward. I'm burning myself up until I'm no more. I must look just like a candle without a moment to breathe. Was thrown into turbulent days. I hope that I can take my path a long, long ways from right now. Look back on those memories. I'm sure wish that I can smile. Let me fly so far away. So I can reach the stars like a bird upon the night sky. This night will visit me again, I'm sure. But it's alright since I can live on. It's alright. It's alright. Man, I should really practice my vocals. Whoa, go after it, go! Oh, it took off! Where the bloody hell are you looking at? Well, maybe you should have told me that first! Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. Oh, I told you to send him this way! I'll smash your head in once this is over! Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time no... Wait, why are you... How do you still have color? Because the light is yet to reach me. Because the star is an unfathomable distance away. Do you like flowers too, Dante? I think I've come to like them. Imagine that there was a simple rose you've taken care for a very long time. Your room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower. But one day you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. I've watched it. Yeah, personal experience, I did watch The Little Prince, so I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I remember watching The Little Prince a few years ago. I'm aware of what kind of story he's referencing. In your journey, you come across a large garden, and there, you see thousands of the very same rose you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears and you drop to your knees. Okay, that's a Fumi saying, in the moment of my silence in a deep voice, I thought you were Nivolette in Genshin Impact. Was I really that deep? I'm sorry, was I really that deep? Because I'm just trying to follow the intonations here. I'm not that good, but I'm just doing what I can. That sight brings you to your tears and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? Damien, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I left behind. Correct? Even though that there are thousands of roses in this world, there is but one rose that is mine. You've watered it diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns prick your fingers, so your care makes its aroma bloom. I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well. Knowing that there are infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in countless worlds, they wish not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other. Because to them, each other was the one that truly mattered. But it would take most people a long time to understand that, because most people are foolish. Do you understand? Once I learned to properly love my very own flower, I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world. People of this good star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what they truly desire. But what of the other flowers that have already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiled at my question. You will find the answer to that question yourself when you can draw me a sheep. With that, Damien disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Identity max level expanded to 50.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Wait, who's the hardest hitter? Oh my god! Well, goddamn, boy! Way to keep me waiting. Oh no, Yisung's bottom of the barrel. No. Time killing time. Well, what do you know? Shoot. Now I gotta worry about time killing time, an event that I remember the event that popped up shortly after I wrapped the whole thing up. After 736, the difficulties for each interval comes back. Oh my god. Oh. How is his storage not full with the amount of pictures he's taking? Excellent question. I've been wanting to address that myself. I've taken way too many to count. I wish I could purge them all, but it's a habit.
사람이 잠들고 깨어.
It's a really bad one at that. Okay, so I cannot shard the blood fiends. Wild Hunt comes to mind. Certainly comes to mind. Season 3 is a little outdated. Season 2, yeah, no. Season 1, oh yeah, this is extreme power creep right here. No. Actually, maybe. Oh, I know what I'm getting next.
사람이 잠.
Heathcliff. Well, I'm going to get a little snack, and then I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do the hard mode intervals. Uh-huh. Are you sure you're ready for sinking pat?
기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐야?
What do you mean sinking pat? What do you mean by that? Okay, no, never mind. Cause fuck me. Hard mode intervals require you level 50 identities. Fuck.
사람이 잠들고 깨어나는데 큰 조건이 있지는 않지. 지치면 잠들고 회복하면 깬.
Sinking. Oh, you motherfucker. Wild Hunt and his team are sinking team. Wait, what? Okay, hold the fuck on. Wait, so Edgar family chief Butler Ryoshu. Oh, Wild Hunt. Rigor of the Wild Hunt. Interesting. I would just say just continue to Canto 7. Honestly, I understand. Actually, since we have a few more hours. Time killing time it is. Season 4 identities are sinking. Well, except Ryoshu. Other than that, and Mersal. Except those two. Everyone else, sinking.
사람이 잠들고 깨어난.
So that leaves also more-ish, Night of Despair Rodion. I should really work on that sometime. Okay, so almost anything involving season 4, which means the butlers. Okay, so Ryoshi's ID is based on night. Okay, so for the most part, anything that involves the butlers. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. So, okay, so Edgar, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay, Wuthering Heights Chief Butler, that would be Josephine. Most likely. Yeah, that tracks. Wild Hunt Heathcliff's next on the list. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to be right back. Then we will continue with TKT. Be right back.